Yo, wait, Coco, how's it going? Nissa, what's up? What's up? How's ZA for you, Nissa? But Coco, don't worry, Friday is right around the corner. Literally a few hours away. Nissa, I still have to work on the overlay. I still gotta find like the one for the actual tournament. My pre-order did come in today, but my dad didn't realize it because it. Oh no. Because it was in the mail. Wait, so were you able to get it or not? Nothing mind blowing but a refreshing entry. Yo, Snow, how's the climb going? Shirtless, what's up? What's up? Yo, Barkies is with me today. Tekken, I hope so too. Mithril, let's get better luck today. Yeah, off stream I had some pretty good luck. Let's open that up. RNG has scuffed me. Yeah, let me see if it updated my on my emulator. Yeah, you see, we climbed back. Is offline? I was able to. I'm technically 20 points off. 15 above what we ended. What I started yesterday. We ended way below. So I got a 4-game win streak. Got kicked out of top 100 even while using trying Suicune. Yeah, I haven't been able to win with Suicune lately. I saw it, but I can't play it because. Oh, so you can't play it. My bad. My bad. I misread it. Alright, well, you got it tomorrow for sure. First thing in the morning. On your way to school or whatever, you could try to play it. Alright, so let's update the actual start to 24:53. Unfortunately, I have to be honest. The deck that got me to climb back, that 4-game win streak you see, was with Guzzlord. Of all things, Guzzlord's what got me back, kind of like, well, no, got me back to where I was. And yes, the games were as gross as you could think. I'm talking about top decking Lusamine. I'm talking about a Moonbaton without Will. I'm talking about the most luck you could ever believe. That's what happened. I want to be an early streamer of the game, but it leaked and some people were streaming since Monday. Jesus Christ. I see that. My issue with ZA is that there's like thousands of viewers, right? And it's like very top heavy. Even Point Crow, which is like one of the bigger ones that I know from YouTube, is like 10th in line. Like the 10th bottom, like actually top 10 is still big, right? But I'm saying like if what I thought was big is technically like I don't know, it's harder to break through there than it is obviously in something like Pocket. You don't care, I'm gonna call after school tomorrow. Bet. That's always fun. Take me back. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm glad. I'm happy where I'm at in life right now. But it's one of those things where, in hindsight, I would have definitely appreciated it more. Not that it matters. Like time still passes. You don't think it leaked? Some people got it early, like a week early. I guess that's what they meant, though. That that some people got like that there was a mistake and people got it way too early. The barber. I got the barber. He fixed up the sideburns. Kind of gave shape to the beard. It's not perfect, but well, he did what he could, type of thing. 70K viewers right now, yeah. Meanwhile, Pocket like, what's Pocket at? Let me check real quick. Pocket's got 44. A fourth of y'all are here with me. The other third is Lucian right now. Actually, no, Lucian's not under the category. Lucian's playing under something else. MJ, I hit 2,500 elo with Zeros Valley deck from last season. Super hard to climb higher though. Yeah. It's been rough for me climbing this season. Yeah, I just realized I just looked at my followers list on the following list, and I saw that he had 20 something, so I was like, oh, he. Yo, Alice, how's it going? All right, let's run it. Let's run it. First game of the day. Still hyped. I seen a few megas that weren't announced, but it's like the starters for the game I actually drew. Yeah, you have to assume the starters were gonna get one, right? So that's not even like that much of a spoiler. What I did hear is that there's not a big difference between like the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 version. So I might get it for the Switch 1, depending. I don't know. Again, I wouldn't, if I do it, it wouldn't be for content. I don't think so. Like, maybe y'all would watch it, but real talk, like, I'd probably just play it on my free time. Because as a category, it would just be... You're considering that too, Ash? Yeah, I honestly wasn't going to buy it. I was like, I used my Switch 2 money on trying to get a rare candy. Junaid, how's it going? Or Junaid. I keep forgetting. Like, actually, I don't keep forgetting. It's one of those where I say every pronunciation possible, and then you're like, yeah, you got it right, and I never know which one was right. I could always go with Ali. If I get a Switch 2, I'll have no money to spend on Pocket. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. When his chest clear, they're not here. Because they don't care. Whatever happens, assassin stabbing the back of a Labrador yapping. I'm glad that it happened. I mean, in between us. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I pronounce it right? Okay. So it's Jun. I'm gonna go with Junaid, and you let me know if that's correct. What do you mean Steel Showdown number 2? There's a second one? Yeah, if we get enough people, there's a second one. The video on it, I want it to be out tomorrow, but it's one of those things where, like the video, the concept is simple, but I start overthinking, like, oh, I want to edit it this way, I want to do this, I want to do that, and then I don't end up having I make a video that could like make in 10 minutes. It takes me like hours, and I don't have hours. But like I could make a PowerPoint basically and put all the information from the tournament, or I thought I didn't hover enough. All right, hold on. We could technically will. Is it so good in your opinion? Is it free this time or no? No, it's not free. It's not free. Because again, if I make it free, then I can't offer good pricing. And if all you want to do is play in a tournament, Limitless has limitless tournaments that you could join. So like, I'm trying to add something that the space doesn't have. Whether it becomes like super tryhardy or sweaty, or if it doesn't get enough people and it's not necessary, in which case I would stop. But as far as tournaments go, there's enough already without me. I'm gonna try to go for Mondays. I'm debating whether I will or not here. I think we will next turn. Although guaranteeing the stall here is pretty solid. No, it's fine. We'll do it next turn. Men on Mondays. That's the idea. Oof. Never. I hate when we overflip early. Nuevo Sol was good. How's rank looking tonight? This is game 1, so literally who needs will? Me when 2 stars are tradable? I low-key need a will, but also am I just behind? I've seen between like in these last few days, I've seen so many Dartina players using obviously helmet staple, but also using barb. Am I missing something? Like, did that become meta and I just like it went like over my head? Fit, what's up? Unless I give you my head and accept cash. Nah, it's all good for Gogo. I don't feel like. We'll see. I've seen it multiple times and I've yet to understand why. What I will do here. I'm probably gonna will here. Let's go will here. There's been more using Barb around the top 5k. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird though. Like obviously if they heal up, it gets awkward. Actually, no, they need more than just potion, right? Okay, I feel pretty good about this play. We also have PCL to kind of make up for the damage, although we will be a little behind. Okay, yeah, PCL got him out. I was like, if they only have potion, we're good. No, they have the PCL. Alright. It almost like doesn't matter, right? Oof, wait, I didn't even think about that. Repel? No. Repel, no. Let's go here. Oh, I'm taking tips from that dude who's probably still flipping heads to this day. You're on a 10 streak with D-Knight. It's the sauce. Old school 21 Pilots is nice. If you see them in concert, they do sing the old stuff too. Sometimes it's better than the rhyme in my head. It represents. I feel like we're gonna get hit with the nastiest yeah, I think they're holding Mars. D9 is luck. I think everything we're playing right now is kind of lucky, but yeah, D9 is definitely among them. No one wants to know what rank you're what rank you're at, Sheedy. Yeah, like, again, it's sort of like the baby deck. I'm not saying the baby deck. Actually, the baby deck is kind of luck in its own extent as well. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put them on better have leaf. I think. Looks like you take good care of that hair. I'm jealous. My boy Pennywise. Let's knock on wood on that one. Let's try to bésame culito. Let's hope let's hope it. Honestly, I keep it long for that reason. Like my dad doesn't have the thickest hair, so like my mentality's like, I'm just gonna enjoy it while I have it if I can, and call it a day. Take a break. I played alone. I don't see how we lose this game. Real talk. the Mars seems like like if we Mars them, it's just so that we don't draw Mars off of the Mars. But like if they Mars us, and they would need like repel, they would need so much to go to. I'm gonna Mars them for the sake of getting it out of the deck. But no matter what they use to attack this Guzzlord, it'll get in range of on the back one. So they would need like a lot of like different cards to come together. Like they would need a Guzma, and if they don't Guzma, if they Guzma, that means we keep the red, which is also a win condition. If they Cyrus, then we still have the Guzzlord that has helmet on. Like it's fine. I think we're fine. I could be wrong. Yeah, see, Repel was among the cards that could cook us. Let me see. How do I go about this? If they have Repel and Mars, then we got cooked. Bimbo, ¿qué me cuentas? Hold on. If they have Mars, that's the issue. If they drew Repel and Mars, that's the issue. Which they didn't, so we're fine. Went on an 11-game win streak yesterday with Guzzlord. Oof. Give Celesteela? Nah. I think we would have been fine, but yeah. I don't see the difference on giving Celesteela or not. Fool me, that nice, that full art red, yeah. At least I could say that. I think 20, like you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's one of those where like it was inconsequential. Like we still lost to the same card. We would have lost to Mars if they drew it. All right, so maybe y'all have noticed the title. Hold on, let me check. Okay. That says top 1,000 or else. It also says join my Steel Showdown number 2. Mars or Silver. True. I forget that Silver's a card. I'm gonna be honest. No, if or else. If I don't hit 1,000 today, we start tomorrow's stream with a max spend. Since I keep, but fool me, I keep saying, oh, if I get top 1,000, I'll max spend. But since I don't make it, now maybe if I do the opposite, I'll finally make it to top 1,000. And trust me, the punishment is on my wallet. Thoughts on the Megas being 3 packs? We kind of like expected it, sort of. Like it was unofficially official. Given that the trailer revealed 3 cards, specifically. I'm still kind of like, I guess, surprised that those were the 3 that they chose, if that makes sense. Let's try to find Celesteela and Guzzlord, or let's try to make sure we find Celesteela. Because if it's Guzzlord, I'm not going to put it down. Yeah, we're going to keep that in our hand. Let's go here. Fair. Holding back the ooh. No Darkrai lead early is pretty good. I wouldn't have expected the whole pack for it. Yeah, I don't. Me neither. Legitimately, I did find it interesting that they chose Altaria. I'm not against it. Like, I have nothing against the Pokemon. But I was definitely not expecting it. It definitely... Oh. Alright, this will have to hit pure Psychic Energy. Although, I'll save it for next turn. Ah. So many other good megas. And not only not only are they good, but they're like more popular too, right? Like there's nobody here that's like going crazy over Altaria. Like I don't know. I could be wrong. Also, if we don't see... Actually, no, we're kind of fine. They would need to draw the Darkrai and see red. This will gotta do the Lord's work, though. Surely you'll hit at least one Psychic. Granted, it's 50-50. The first one's 50-50, and then from then on, the percentages are good all over the place. Guaranteed heads. Just get a whole bunch. Okay, just hit Psychic then. Perfect. Can I see the Guz variant after this? Bet. I don't know. It's alright. The new Megas on ZA, we will have Megas every set. Yeah. I just need Steelix to be good. So it's ugly and Ross ain't too wild. Then I found out what's going on up in my house. Oof. Okay, they played around Repel, that makes sense. My head, they're out. I've been searching. This is not perfect because we don't have a Lusamine follow-up, and we do lose to Darkrai Red. And they've been playing it as if they don't have another Darkrai. Like they played a whole bunch of turns on not having Darkrai, and I doubt that it was like some big brain like, oh, I don't want to get hit by Guzzlord or whatever. But I could be wrong. Where'd the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drum came in. You ain't seen that coming. Back, I don't want it. Hey, trying to push 5 buttons. Not done yet. Alright, they don't have it because they would automatically, like, they would snap put it down. Alright, GG's. GG's. Snow, I got you with the list. As soon as this thing loads, I got you. It is Lucian's list from a tournament he played. I forgot which one. You're missing 3 foil cards from the set to complete it. You could technically just trade for them, right? Once the new set comes out. Unless you're missing 2 stars, in which case then you gotta keep... Actually, no, you can still trade for those too. Alright, so... Hopefully he sees this. Otherwise, I'll send them to YouTube and he can scroll back. I'll give him like 2 seconds to confirm. I'll be Snow. God, is that you? I bet. Lucian, that guy, that sounds like the guy who played in Steel Showdown. Yep. Not only did he play in it, no problem with Don. He lost to it too on stream. 1 2-star for the whole pack. Which 2-star are you missing? We'll see. He's playing. He started streaming ZA. I think he's doing a Nuzlocke, which is something that I don't know. Solgaleo? No, yeah. I'm missing Charizard and Arceus from the 2 stars. There's a whole lot of Darkrai on ladder, or am I just facing all of them? Nah. I got 3 immersive Pikachus, but only 3 2 stars. You know, there's people that were pulling like 100 shinies. Like, I pulled 1 shiny in my first max spend, and I had people in chat say like, "Oh yeah, I got 7 Darkrai's." I was like, "What?" So like the ratios are all over the place. There's people with like that got both of their rare candies already, and they didn't even spend over. Like there was a guy that I saw. They might be they watched through TikTok. It's Gio that got in his first like $100. He got 2 candies and 2 oaks. Never had to open a pack again. There he is. Call him and he shall appear. Congrats on that, by the way. For real. For the next set, when we have 3 packs, I need that look. Trying to master set it, though. At this point, we might as well. We've already given them... we've given them so much. Might as well commit to the rest. Yo! Leo! What's good, brother? Long time no see. Confirmed 3 packs for the mega set. Yeah, the Chinese page posted it either by mistake or I don't know what, but I didn't know you played. First couple of seasons with ranked, I got top 5K. Bro, not only do I play, I fiend. I spend too much in this game. I need help. I have an addiction. Sure, I got you. That's the one TikTok request of the night. Because I use Twitch has to use points to ask for songs. So it's, I know that TikTok doesn't really have that set up. Hold up. So, but I'll grant you a free one. I got you with a free one. Granted, it's free for them too. It's just it's points that they get for watching. All right, we got Lusamine. I would have loved a will here to guarantee the knockout. I mean, not the knockout, but like taking away the points here. Almost 25K. Bro, I think we're in the same spot. I'm like at 24K, 24,200. I think it's my exact number that I got to earlier. Let's go. Helmet here. Set me free. Oh, no. We could technically Mars. I'm gonna Mars them before they could Mars us. So not right now. This is the short answer. Have I been playing since launch? I've been playing since the official, like the global launch, not the beautiful. Wow. Okay, today's one of those days. I've been playing since it came out globally. I did not go to New Zealand like your favorite streamer. Repel here seems solid, but they just send this guy. You're at 23K. I started playing 6 months late, but went super ham. I don't blame you. Lord knows I went ham. Alright, we'll probably repel next turn. Real talk. Or, because we have repel red is what I'm trying to get do. Poison barb. Okay, we'll definitely repel. I don't think I have Telegram, but if anything, actually no, I do have Telegram because I got it for a tournament. Feel free to message me through like Instagram or through TikTok itself, and then we'll figure it out. All right, this hand's kind of busted. Let's go. Repel. Yo, HK, what's up? What's up? How's your climb? You still top 100? I don't know what song this is. Hold on, it's slow. Oh, okay, it's nostalgic. I was like, no wonder I didn't know what it is. It's the one that got recommended. Damn, I lost 1 subscriber. Alright, do we think that they have red? They could have red, huh? Let's play it slow then. Maybe I should have just committed to the play, but it's fine. Oh, I just asked if you're still in top 100 and how it's going. Miggy, if I do that, I auto lose to their own red. If they had a red of their own, I just lose. You are, but today's been tough. Today's been pretty good for me, I'm not gonna lie. Miggy, trust me. I have Lusamine now that could take me from 2. Now I could do Lusamine. But last turn, if I Lusamine, I would just go to 3 energy and get clapped the following turn. Trust me, I know why I took an extra turn. The map did not change whatsoever. Did it get awkward because of the helmet? A little bit. I'm gonna Mars them. And again, if they top deck Mars, I'm cooked. It is what it is. That's a fine. Not ideal, but there's nothing I could do about that. But we played it as best as we could. Mars gave him red. He doesn't need red anymore. We played around that. As long as Mars didn't give them Mars, we're okay. But it did. So now it needs to give us Lusamine, or we gotta get lucky with the coin flips. Top deck Lusamine. Cyrus is still not guaranteed anything though, but yeah. Like if they have Leaf, the Cyrus won't matter. You could have used PCL, but if I use PCL and they have red, I don't do anything. The Cyrus isn't enough. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. We hit for 50. We hit for 70. Alright, we just gotta. It's the same math. Five heads. Yeah, we just. It's not the same math now that I think about it, but yeah, okay. We got cooked. Didn't matter. We tried. Cyrus, I hope he doesn't have Leaf. Is that we had to Cyrus and hit? We needed to hit double heads regardless of what way we played it. All right, Anthony. Feel free to let me know how. Yeah, no, the heart of the cards wasn't there, but it was there the game before, so I can't get too greedy. When I play this deck against zero heads, when I go against it, they flip at least 2 every time. Bro, meanwhile, Sheedy, what rank are you right now with the 13 game win streak? How high have you gotten? $2,100, I was 1,600 with this troll deck a few days ago, and now you can't stop winning. You're 759th in the world right now, hoping to stay top 1K at the season for the badge. Since you got this, silly. I'm working on getting there too. You've been using Flareon Jolteon. For some reason, I just don't like that deck. I like Flareon, and actually, low key, I don't like Flareon. I think it's too Unga Bunga. Granted, I'm playing Guzzler. I'm aware I can't really say like, oh, this deck is too good. I'm above using this deck. Rasco, que me cuentas? I break with the Jolteon version, and I was like, I'm never playing this again. There's a few decks that are on the ban list. My personal ban list, because I've gotten top 1K every season, but I play like a madman. We could technically repel to stall a little bit. We'll probably do that. Rematch Corndog just now with his electric with my Espeon. Got my revenge. Let's go. We also have Will to guarantee the. Bro, there's these. Where do these animals come from? Jesus Christ. Por eso tú estás 101 en esta opción. Low-key want to Mars, but they haven't used research. Like, if he just played Leaf, it'd be a better card. Like, Leaf there was better. The XP would have been better. Like, there's so many cards that would have just been better than Misty right there. I kind of want a Mars, but also I probably want to hold Mars for late game. So we'll just hold off. Regardless, we're okay on the energy front. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. We got Potion for days. They're not going to attack for like 3 years. Your favorite deck this season is Arceus Daycare, but it can get boring. That's one of the banned decks. That's one of the decks that I have banned because of how bad it goes for me when I play. También con DiCaprio, como me fue en los estadios. No Mars with no research in Suicune? Yeah. I was doing some testing with Jumpluff, and both my Jumpluffs were at the bottom. Yeah, that happens. Rare candy decks. Unless your opponent's using them, there's always a brick somewhere. Dios mío. Dios. Querido diario y me depositaron en el Grammy, nominaron. Otra vez me criticaron. Es la mía, es la mía. John Lennon de los Beatles, John Lennon es mi nieto. I'm gonna need Grindcore to clutch up. Or not, or not. I lied. To your face, even. Yo lo mío como no. I appreciate you, Leo, bro. It's it really do be like that though. Everything is good. I don't know if you see it through social media, but I somehow became a dad to a 6-month-old, bro. Life is crazy. I say somehow I've known Leo probably you'd have to go back to like 10 years from now, from like 10 years back when Necros format. That's when I met this man. Okay, we have to Mars on 100 card hand. At least 10 years, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do this. Grindcore, you gotta clutch up. Jesus. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Necros format was like a popular deck at the time that I was like going to locals and stuff, and that's where. I know what you're thinking, that we're cooked. You're probably right. But who's really to say? Padre, el hijo, y... Alright, there's a win condition. If he gets greedy, we win. I mean, if he doesn't have the out and he tries to hide behind Ogokorio, we could win. We don't win, but we can win. Did you see the spoilers of the Mega EX Rainbow Rare? If it's the only one I know about is Blaziken, and that's not a spoiler because it was in the trailer. If they've sent other ones, I have not seen it. Unless the cover of each pack is the Rainbow Rare. But no, I haven't seen. Never mind. I was like, oh, maybe he break. He did not break. He has Cyrus, and we lose. He needs Cyrus and a Pokemon. Actually, he didn't. Did he? Yeah, he needed a Pokemon. He needed a Pokemon. So the real issue is streaming. I guess when I stream, I can't win no more. That's what happens. I'm just chilling. This deck just feels dirty. Theirs or ours? Both of them are dirty as hell. Where's Shigun, by the way? Jumped a quick 500 points. Leo, thank you for the rose. Hope you're doing well too, brother. Bro, that guy Leo we used to play for cards at events, like in the regionals. I remember there was a regional during Monarchs, when Monarchs were a thing. You're placing him earlier and he used Guzz. Bruh, and we both dropped and we started playing for cards, GOAT format. That guy cleaned out my binder. I got cooked. I'm always iffy when using cards like Mars in a game, only 20 cards. It is what it is. At the end of the day, it's a math game, and it's gonna be it's almost its own coin flip. Yeah, as in Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. No, because there's a guy who jumped into my TikTok that we probably haven't spoken in years, and we met over 10 years ago, through Yu-Gi-Oh. You play Salamangreat? Like, to this day you play Salamangreat? That seems kind of wild. You still have your gold deck and Edison, but I haven't played in years. I made an Edison deck afterwards because it got like popular. Streak has been lost to bottom 9, being 2 balls and 4 basics. Jesus Christ. Hey, still 13 game win streak is insanity. What hand could a Suicune deck player have that they're playing like this? Ferrari. Oof. Did you see that they're adding trading 2 stars? I don't know how much do you feed like the news of this game. And shinies. But the opponent is likely to break even or just get a research. Especially with Suicune. Yeah, but if they research, then that's the turn that they're not using the card that I'm actually afraid of, so... That's a... Dale, brother, good night, good night. Yeah, no, the grind is going. The grind is definitely going. No problem la sala. Alright, so if we're able to stick to repel... I think I have to repel now. Force them to run away. I've lived in Florida my whole life, but I was born in Colombia, so you feel like some people are desperate enough. Realistically, I wouldn't even call it desperation at that point. At that point, it's almost, bro. I've not hit a game-changing grind course since in 4 games. It's like, think about mathematically how long it use me as an example. I had to max spend on Shiny Revelry to get the 2 reds. If somebody's charging like $20 for that red, it's a lot cheaper than what I had to pay for it, technically. Not technically, literally. So well, no, you'll see people selling it through like eBay or groups. Like they'll charge, like, oh, you want to trade with me? Pay up this amount. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah, but gifting is limited to like 4 diamonds or less. From what I've seen. Surely they charge more than 20. I don't know. There's an eBay listing, not a sponsor, of some dude offering more than that. I mean, yeah, offering for like $12 any 2-star you want. But I could see people charging for more, but some wonder how that share feature actually gonna work. Like, you keep that, you share it with your friends, or will you lose the card? We'll see. We'll find out, right? Time for Mars? Yeah, my bad. I saw that message late, but it was time for Mars. Bro, we're gonna get cooked if we don't find... They don't have Ninja yet, although they could have drawn it. Let's just go all in. Jessica, what's good? What's good? We're here. Flipping coins with Guzzlord. It worked enough to get me back to where I was at the start of last stream, but right now it's going downhill. What could their hand be? If they have Greninja... If they're playing red and Greninja here, I might throw up. Am I selling again like last stream? Yes and no. I did have a 6-game win streak going with this deck, and then now we've lost 2 in a row since. They are playing red. Jesus Christ. Well, if we draw the Guzzlord, we just win. Or we're gonna have to flip a coin. Alright, bet we don't have to. We don't gotta find out. We don't got. Love the heart of the cards. Finally, it works in our favor. Missed out on content? No. Enough. There's enough content. With yesterday's stream, you could make content for like 3 months. If shared works without losing cards, would be really good. Like people can share the extra. No, but from when I saw in the commercial, you could only send 4 diamonds or less. Like nothing high rarity or shiny or anything like that. Give Jolteon another chance. I will after. If Guzzlord gets to 5 losses, we'll change to Jolteon. You now have 2 accounts in Master Ball. I was about to say you're a braver man than me. You're a braver woman than me. Because Lord knows I tried doing a second account. Granted, it was gonna start from 0, not from wherever your second account started. And I don't have the patience to go through that all over again. Okay, that's gonna be solid eventually. Maybe overcompensate. Can't say you didn't try. True, I did try, and then I realized that I was falling behind on my top 1,000, and I said, nope. Tú sabes. No sé. You inspired me to make an alt account and I got a rare candy? Jesus. I think you mentioned that before, and I said either that or somebody, it happened to somebody else, and my my advice was, I guess that's your main account now. I got to Master Ball with a Dartina deck too. Being free to play a second account really helps. Yeah, you know, especially now that they're adding 2 stars, it's almost you're incentivized to do it. Speaking of, I have an alt account that I got open packs in. I just saw a video where a person pulled 3 rare candies yesterday. Jesus, I think I have 1 pack to open right now on stream. I'm gonna go back to it now. I did all the souls and I'm close enough for an oak. Let's go. Flip up. How's it going? How's it going? And you already got one on your main. That's what I'm talking about. Just engage in Cristiano. Ay, la nueva religión, la bebecita. Way to go, Guzzlord. You know what? Go for 10. Go for 10. Just keep going. Save that energy for the Charizard, my guy. Entonces, Frieza. Dejo en la calle, to. La machetón, block. Donde yo soy una Glock. 40 sin el lock. Que tú, que, I don't give up. Alright, this guy got his rare candies at the bottom of a hill, dude. Quédate encima en la Cybertruck, porque... So that's like clearly the Charizard, right? thought we were never seeing another Charmeleon. What deck have you been playing now? Or recently? Like, what deck are you using in Great Ball? I'm about to say, like, what does this guy have? Oh, wait, I see what they're doing. They're trying to get me in range. You greedy... You thought I don't have it like that, bro? You thought I don't got potions for days or something? Got to Master Ball with Jolteon Flareon. Let's go, Ricardo. We might try that later today. We have nothing guaranteed, by the way. If they have Rare Candy and Red, we get sent to the Shadow Realm. We don't have a backup. But I had to take the knockout there while I could, no? Okay, so no Red. That's pretty good. Bro, a Suicune player used TRG on me? Bro, a Suicune player used Red on me. They're all over. They're wilding out here. T-Mac. How's it going? How's it going? Now we got Will, so we guaranteed to save a turn. I probably should have held that helmet, but it's fine. I'm more scared of, like, Mars. Team Rocket is clutch. I used it on my Zero Aura Savali deck. Yeah, but you're on that demon time, Poke. Whatever. That one is all we needed, realistically. My record so far is 3-2. It's not very pretty, but off stream I got a 4-game win streak, and we. Okay, yeah, I did that to myself. I played into the Guzma. Ooh, that's actually all we needed. That technically wasn't the game, but we'll take it. So yeah, we were on a 6-game win streak with Guz, including offline. Then we lost 2, and then we've won 2 in a row again. And we're at exactly 2,500. Okay. And still not top 1,000 though. Rampardos and Hitmonchan with Farfetch and Marshadow. Yes. If you're gonna play Rampardos, just play Savali Rampardos. I don't have a list for you because I don't play that deck. But if you go to Limitless, play.limitless.com. Yeah, no, just drop everything that's not Rampardos, add Savali, and you're gonna see how you start climbing. I was a man with no name. It's not gonna matter when I die, so goodbye so long. Going first kind of sucks in this matchup. Unless they lead like Ori or Zero Aura, in which case, then it's just as slow. But like if they're... Okay, you see this? Exactly what I just said. Yeah, Savali, like Null, type Null, Gladion, Savali, that entire line. And then mix it with, and then play Rampardos as well. Rare Candy, you play 2 Fossils, the 1 Cranidos, and double Rampardos. With Rampardos. You could play with Zero Aura too, but I'm saying if you're playing Rampardos, play Savali with Rampardos. I could have researched first if we're trying to find Celesteela, but we could just be lucky. Never mind. I should have researched first. Yeah, you'll see, you'll see. It'll work, it'll work. It'll work better than what you're doing right now. Obviously, there's games where like, oh, my Rampardos. Well, you're already playing Rampardos, so you know the parts. Like, there's games where like, if I saw Rampardos, I would have won. That's gonna happen. But Zavala is far more consistent at winning the game without the Rampardos. I'll be there. Oh, alright. I'll be in the sky. We need Rocky Helmet. You don't have Gladion, but I have Zavala. I would say if you can find, if you have PokeHub or if you're on the Discord, somebody will have Gladion for you for sure. Oh, alright. We need to save Will for the Celesteela. Come on, just hit for 2, hit for 2, hit for 2. If they hit for 2 and we just block a turn, that's beautiful. Or force them to use, Also, we play so much healing, and of course we don't see it. It's gonna take to break your heart. I just gotta keep asking. I got the extra headband on today. I got that My Valentine. I put perfume on all my shit beforehand. And there's the Celesteela. God almighty. Am I running Darkrai? No. I'm anticipating Cyrus. That's why I did not use. That's why I didn't charge Celesteela. I'm anticipating nothing. Actually, I lied. I lied to your face. Oh, it's too late. We have Helmet in the bench, but obviously it's not enough. It's gonna take to break your heart. The only issue is that it's down to 30 HP, so we were chipping at it, but we gotta wait now. Why would he Cyrus attack and give you a Lusumi for free? Well, I'm not gonna give him. Why would I leave the Guzzler in the front? I'm just saying what. I thought he was gonna be aggressive. The more time he gives us, the more that we just get to charge this. In my opinion, I could be wrong, of course. Lord knows I ain't perfect. Should have done it on this one. I'm an idiot. I did say I wasn't perfect, right? All I had to do was PCL the one in the back, like double heal the one in the back, and I would be in an infinitely better position. It's fine, it's fine. You are not wrong. I was kind of hoping they would have taken one out by now, but make me sad and second guess myself. It's so cold, just let it go. It comes down to this coin flip, really. What's your yeah, not that. So their deck is literally double zero, double Ori, or they've been holding whatever the last option is. It's just a Valai deck this entire time. It comes down to this coin flip with Celesteela anyways. Nothing that happens right now really matters. Why not repel and bait the full health Ori? Because the only way we kill the Ori is with a coin flip anyways. Like, whether it had 10 HP or 100, the win condition was the same. We need repel to... for if they played it incorrectly, basically. Like, basically, if they hadn't done this exactly, we would have repelled the following turn. Yeah, but we have Mars now. Like, no matter what, we lost in one by not with the repel. It comes down to this coin flip. Alright, now it comes down to the top deck. A 1 and 8. I'm Mars. Yeah, I was gonna snipe you, but then I see it goes. Nope. You're a fiend. Yeah, no, the fear Steven was if he was playing a second one. We somehow got that one. I do think he sold. But I did also play to my outs, right? Ophion? Yo! I think you could have played that one better, Ophion. Not gonna lie. GG's though. Your supports are not great. Oh, that makes sense. Cause I feel like if you had a better hand, there was like no way I would have won that game. GG's though. For a second, I was like, is this guy really just playing double Ori, double Zero? I was like, that's a braver deck than I would. Yeah, but it's become more common to play that many Pokemon, so I understand it. Actually should not place the 2 zeros. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The double zero was like the Savannah would have made it tough too. We're trying. We're trying. We had a 6-game win streak to start the stream because offline I was able to get a few wins with the deck. But we keep going first. It's brutal. Yeah, sometimes it just becomes like second nature to throw it down. I'm assuming the ES stands for Evil Storm, right? In which case, out of curiosity alone, why is it Ophion Evil Storm instead of Evil Storm Ophion? We got double Lusamine going on. This is a matchup where going second would have been a lot better, but we do have Repel to sort of like pseudo go second. Ophion sees playing Duel Links. Jesus, bro, you gotta love Duel Links. Constellar players unite. I never played Constellars, but I definitely played Pleiades. I had that shit in my extra deck Monarchs. I had that in Cyber Dragons. It spit in the face of Dragon Rulers. Es Ophion. Es Ophion. A lot of people are not gonna read it as Evil Storm. They're gonna be like, that's Ophion, dude. Like, who is that? Es Ophion. How do I have that many 2-star cards? Am I missing something because my RNG is trash? Well, if you pay enough, RNG is only as effective as your wallet is. Nah, they think I'm Spanish. I feel that. I get it. Or they don't remember what even Ophion is. That's fair. I'll give you that one. I will do the exact play I talked about. Let's stall as much as possible. So technically we take the turn advantage as long as they don't have Leaf, right? Leaf or X speed or any form of retreating. Also, I still need a P, but I'm like in a win streak, so we gotta keep going. Yo, Yuki. Oh, that's another thing. Steel Showdown number 2 is in is already live. Like, you can sign up for that if y'all want to. It's set up for Monday, but if I wonder what happened. He didn't click that. That just happened. This research feels greedy, but what am I gonna do? Not draw 2? I'm not gonna put it down, but somebody actually mispronounced it, and if I knew where I was headed, Ophion EX sounds base, but back. Dale, Brody. Good luck on your climb. I am on 2 Pokeball, yeah. That's why I'm throwing it out like if nobody cares. Just finished work, about to rip my first goal of the day. Let's go. Imagine EX Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What did they do? They just skipped the turn of sight. They just went like, I'm backing out. This will feels worth it, I think. Blue Eyes EX Dragon? No, Blue Eyes, the EX has to be at the end. At the end is where it feels like it has the most power. Yeah, they gave up on charging Suicune. Inspector Border EX. Oh no. Angelo, que me cuentas? How's it going? Well, with no Suicune, we low-key could commit this. Max CEX. I'm good, I'm good. Today we've been climbing. Jesus. Every time you special summon, you draw 2 cards instead of 1. Keep speaking to me, but I can't have it. I don't see you. Oh no, Fumi, you wouldn't. I'm at 2,500, or I think I just got past 2,500. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play it as if they don't have as if they don't have a way out of this. So we're gonna potion here. No, we're gonna PCL. Potion, because 160, go down to 140. We're still safe. Our turn. It's getting scarier and scarier, but realistically, if they don't commit energy to this Suicune, we have no incentives of knocking it out. That previous song was me. Let me check what it was. Recently played. Hey, yep, it is. It is. That's why I'm a big fan of NF. Real talk. You know, I don't think they have Leaf. Definitely not Lyra. Years of a climb in your will. And opposite, where's it at? Want you to feel like a failure. No, it's hurt. Give you a chance to deliver. Don't get too hard. We're gonna get Mars as the issue.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Doug Z, thank you with the follow. With the raid. Thank you. Doing it again would be too greedy. We tried to finesse, we couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't have two copies of the same one, so I have one Lusamine like this and one Lusamine of the other artwork. Yeah, hopefully we get Lusamine. We tried to thin out the deck as much as possible. Lee, how's it going? The Lusamine loyal, alright? Don't let anybody tell you different. I still need a pee, but I ain't getting up till I lose. You're right, bro. I got cooked. Yep, they Cyrus'd me. I lost. Bro, this guy's so lost, my guy. This sure didn't feel like a counter. What's going on? When they said Gus was a big Suicune counter, yeah, no, it isn't. It's just a luck. It's just pure luck. Like it's a counter if you flip enough heads. Once you flip enough heads, then yeah, you countered them because they didn't get to play. You love it when Julie, real talk. I don't know if I'm any better. From my experience, if you open Celesteela, your win rate drops infinite. Like if against Suicune, if you aren't able to just sit on one Guzzlord, you're like immediately like that 60-40 goes down to like flips, or if it's 50-50, it drops to their side. Wait, why did dude concede if Tyrannical does 120? It does. Giratina's weak to dark, so we swing for 140. If he held Cape till the end, he would have won. It's fair, but they obviously they always put it early because they're playing around like Mars and hand disruption. But you're not wrong. They can so easily Greninja Cyrus and Celesteela and Repel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not to you. The second you drop Celesteela, also our hand went from godly to complete garbage. Never mind, we found the Guzzlord anyways. Let's go. I was like, our hand went from really, really good to we're cooked. You win that matchup. Which side? Which side are you on, Flippa? What do you do if you start Celesteela? You pray? Yeah, but I'm saying, okay, yeah, so 64. Let's say Guz has a 60-40 against Suicune. It's not 60-40. It's closer to like just over 50 maybe. Like if you go to, I could tell you exactly what the number is. Hold up, let me play out my turn. I messed up the. I have OCD, but I messed it up. So, well, I don't have OCD. Hold on. Pause. If you actually have OCD, I do not claim it. But it does, certain things do bother me. I try to be exact. But when you're playing a deck with only 3 creatures, like if I did the triangle, it would look weird. No matter how I did it, it was going to look off. Alright, let me look up the Limitless, what the exact stats are. Because, for example, NF raps about having OCD, and I'm aware if you really have OCD, it's like a lot more serious than what I deal with, right? So I don't want to claim that. But alright, so matchup wise, Guzzlord is a 52-48. That makes more sense. It's very close to 50-50, slightly preferred for Guzzlord. And this is in 965 matches, so I'm not like BSing you. But if you leave Celesteela, I would say it flips quickly. Like it goes from 50 or like just over 50 to like below 50 immediately, just because you open Celesteela. From my experience. Bro, try not to be canceled. No, it's that I have. There's like how would I play this correctly? This is awkward. I'll just go here, I guess. I don't even know. Bo or Guzma better. So no, I just have there's people on my Instagram that post all about OCD and them having OCD and how serious it is, and I'm like, that it's like much more than just like, oh, I need everything to be in order. So I'm like I can't say that's what I go through, so I'm not going to. Did most people cut Ori from Suicune Ninja? Earlier we saw one and they cooked us. One of our 2 losses was against an Ori. That's fine. Yes, we lost Rocky Helmet, but if they're not playing multiple Marses, we much rather them Mars us now than later. Also, them not having Giratina is huge, right? I could have technically waited a turn. You run double will to counter Oricorio? That's fair, that's fair. I've seen people play only one Lusamine and double will. If I had full art wills, I'd probably play them. But since I don't, the one will's fine. If they stack the back and play Leaf when they have a better chance, then most don't though. I think a lot still play Ori and no Guzma, no Boat. Yeah, we played one recently. Repel. They haven't charged yet. How come you didn't red there? Good question. Why didn't I red there? Alright. Not all. I have no idea why I didn't red. Zero clue realistically. I think I just missed it. Like I just missed that I had it. It's just OCD, yeah. I genuinely just missed that. I don't know. No, y'all right, y'all right. I don't think I even saw it. If we swing go to 130, we're fine, we're fine. No way we lose to a Brictina. We're not in a position to lose. They already used Mars. If they're playing double Mars, that's something else, but we're not in a position where we're losing currently. And we get to use the red for real this time. If they don't Mars us again for some reason. They red carded and Mars. Yeah, there's no way. They had already used both. Held on. Yeah, on purpose, so I could get the second kill when it mattered. Pieces up. I'm here this Couchy. How's it going? How's it going? Together they won't know that Jesus. Really good because we're finally climbing. We're up 100 points from the start of stream. And it's been how long? An hour and a half? I can't wait to be stuck at this point from now forward, but for now we're doing good. We save red for next game. That's what we're talking about. One win for 1K. All I had to do was threaten my wallet, and we started winning. Also, my bladder might burst, but you can't stand up on a win streak. You know what I'm saying? How many points for top 10K? That's a good question, Clem. If anybody knows, feel free to to let my boy Clem go. No. Alright, we're going second. That also helps a lot on whether we're preferred in Suicune or not. That's when I hear our rebel close. This is up when bishops It's around 1960. The bathroom is literally right there, but the winds cannot stop coming. Current 10K won't matter till around 2500. Yeah, but at least having an idea of where it's at gives you like perspective of how far, if you could keep up with it. Gear Elite is great for us too. It is. From a fire from Nico and the Niners. Yeah. Clem, one thing I noticed this season is that not many people are climbing, but the ones that are climbing are on demon time right now. Interesting. So we grind poured them for 2 already. Well, yeah, for 2 basically. Aiden, it's going well. We're on a 5-game win streak right now. So I can't complain. Well, I could complain, but it'd be selfish. I made 400 points again today. Jesus, Ophion. I've been struggling, so I'll take the 1960 out by 1906. Granted, it's one good win streak, one 5-game win streak, and you're already at 2000. Things are looking up from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was rough. Interesting. No fear for... You're on a 4 streak right now? You are playing a faster deck than mine, so... That makes sense. Granted, yeah, it does make sense. You won a 17 win streak with Suicune yesterday to top 700? Let's go. Went on several bathroom breaks for that. I'm just trying to get to top 1K for the first time this season because I've been... Let's go. We Mars them, we hit them with the grind core. This guy's mad. Big mad. I'm playing the Arceus deck that guy recommended you the other night. Oh, the baby one? That Arceus deck just never works for me. But to each their own. I'll never hate on that. AKA daycare deck? Yeah, the daycare. Cuando una vez me encontré viendo el alma y de una se la compré. Rica la que me da rica, estamos los 3. Vamos a los 3. Sí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé quién tú eres, yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname porque otra vez pequé. Yikes. I had a feeling they'd have it. Granted, I'm okay with this. What's their angle? Like if they send out Suicune, maybe that's their angle. I got a lot of playlists on this by winning this place. I do. I'm guilty of that for sure. They can't attack. Jesus, Jesus, Edgar, ¿qué me cuentas? We gotta go for it, right? We gotta go for it. They're kind of playing as if their last card's Irida, though. If their last card is Irida... Okay, so we swing for 140. Puts them to 30. They go back to 70. They swing. The issue is that if this will only hits for 1, we're cooked. For no reason. If we put them on better half Irida, which they always have Irida. Or we could, like, draw the... Well, actually, no. There's no reason to... I think we're fine. You see, BB Chillin just did a 25-hour stream. I have no idea how he does so many hours. Alright, that's God tier. They always have Irida for some godforsaken reason. What's crazy is if instead of Irida they have Rare Candy second Greninja, then I'll throw up even more. Don't repeat that, kids. Teta como Winky Winky. Oh, como po. He couldn't have done it without the power of friendship. I'm there with the smiley face from Yugi. They do always have Irida though. En el nombre de Cristo y me tiene como yo me he visto. Confío en el corazón de la carta. Sí, el bro, we're right there. We're right there. Turn 3 frog, maybe even doable is the miracle of this world. I'm flabbergasted. True, true, true. One more, one more. I want to thank you for the follow, but I have zero clue how to pronounce your name. But I appreciate you and the follow. Another Suicune. They've come out to play today. I mean, not today, now. Andy, thank you for the follow. You should log into my account and just play right there, boy. Nah, I tried playing in a new account, and I could not deal with Great Ball having full power decks already. I'm like, I'm okay. I'll stay where I'm at. Going first is kind of cooked here. You got a third rare candy? Jesus, Dex. I didn't have to pee when I started watching, and now even I have to. Guzzler is just broken and Grindcore is. That's how I feel with Suicune all over Great Ball. Don, yeah, your kidneys remember us. I just lost the game to reach the 2600 because the emulator is acting. I uninstalled it. Which one are you using, Evade? Wait, hold on. What did they do on the turn? Just Pokeball? The Mars for one card is not worth it in a deck that's gonna draw 17 cards right after. You didn't want that shit? No, for sure. There's no reason. There's not even flares for gold. Moo, for some reason, it won't let me drag stuff. I recommend LD Player. That's the one I used. And I've only had one issue once. And it was that after an update that Pocket had, the app wasn't opening in the emulator. I messaged them, and within the hour, they told me like, it's working again. Nah, grow up. I'm gonna make them notice me. Rhyming like it's poetry. Them attacking is some crazy work too. I could save Will for like a Celesteela play, or I could stall a bit. If I had more of a hand, I would try. Evade, thank you for the follow. Let's go. As dumb as I tried my free bonus Wonder Pick earlier and it forced me to do a sneak peek, or is... No, there's no way around it. If you try to do the bonus pick and it chooses the sneak peek, you have to literally there and pick at 5 things you don't want and pick them anyways. For the vibes, really. Caping the Suicune in the front is some crazy work. I just want to pay my bills, rapping about the way I feel. I just want to second my meal, leave it to the fam and the will. Do you think Mega Evolutions are going to change the game entirely, or can they still use... There's probably some decks that are going to be usable, but I do think it's going to change the meta. Or better yet, I hope they change the meta. Granted, the fact that like Suicune shouldn't be too good if you just sit on one Mega and have it have like 100 HP, like a million HP, like Suicune swinging for 60 is not going to kill it in time. So that's something of like... Is it going to be ignorant? Probably, but at least it's something different, you know? Of course. Is it me or am I getting a sneak peek more often? En el VIP de ley, todo un privilegio, baby, era un misterio. Okay, so if I put down a Pokemon, they kill my Guzzlord. If I put down Guzzlord. If I try to Grindcore, there's a chance to stall. I'm a Grindcore. That's fine. Iverson, what's up? Right now, we're struggling. I'll be honest. We see an Ori and I forget how to act. Goated song, I agree. We need healing just so that we don't lose like immediately next turn. But it is what it is. Golly, dude. It's so gross. Ay, si te tienes una historia pa' que te lo comenten. Que me tiene... Never mind, we're okay. We're fine, boys, we're fine. Like, we're still in trouble, don't get me wrong. Like, we need to draw Lusamine to even have a chance. Repel to Cyrus? Maybe. But realistically, they'll probably put me on better have Lusamine. Although they already Marsed, right? Yeah, they already Marsed. So they might actually try to hide behind this. Oh, oof. And they already used their Iridas. We actually might be able to Mars into... Repel into Cyrus that one time, like you said. Granted, this Guzzlord in the front is Dunzo, so we need a top deck Lusamine. If we top deck Lusamine, then we're really solid. Is this the worst Repel of all time, or like... Okay, no, it's not the worst. I see what they're going for. He's out of Iridas. No, what he's trying to do is not get Mars himself. He's trying to kill me on the same turn. He's trying to like beat me in the same turn. But if we get Celesteela here, then he has to cry me a river. Celesteela. My goodness. Yeah, we lose. Unless... You imagine I drop Celesteela right now? Yeah, we lost. Because he has every card in his hand, so he's going to go Greninja, kill this one, and then Greninja and swing with the Giratina. Unless we had the Celesteela, in which case, he was literally cooked. Maybe he has a stroke. He played it correctly, though. Correctly, like... I guess he played to his out being... I don't know. Yeah, it was a good streak, and I get to piss now. Daniel, yeah, I'll show you the list, and then I'll go walk away. Okay, he can't even misclick after that. Check out your Wonder Picks. I just hit Rare Candy Crown, and we were friends. Unfortunately, Issa, crowns don't show up, but congrats on the candy. The top 1000 Gatekeeper RNG? Yeah. You hate that Ori works? Realistically, Ori didn't do much in that matchup. And like we lost to no Celesteela. If we saw Celesteela, the game was over. Yeah, he played somewhere between perfect and the only way to like win. Your Dodgers are cooking, but how about the Blue Jays though? Do I have a like Rampardos? No. Alright, I'm gonna show the list and then go take a piss. I make mistakes. Start a streak, you're bound to break when darkness falls on you. Also, if I've seen people that play double will and only one Lusamine. Do with that what you will. Unintentional, but we did it anyways. Ah, we back, we back. You're missing 3 cards from the set. You're the second person today that hit me up with that. Squid, how's it going? Reeves, thank you for the follow. I was away from the computer, but thank you nonetheless. Iverson, what's up? What's up? Unless I already said what's up again, I guess. 20 in chat also is missing 3 cards. They're missing 1 2-star and 2 of like some random like parallel foils. We got 1 pack to open and then we'll check Wonder Picks. Surely we'll get the gold card here, so I don't have to open any more packs, right? I'll queue it up. I'll queue it up in a little bit. Is that your favorite song by them, or is there another song from Maneskin that you like? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna cry like that Cuban for real. There's been a lot of... I actually put you onto that song. How many pack points am I sitting at? Reeves, I only have 430 because I already used 2,500 on one candy. I bet Iverson. And if I don't finish today's stream in the top 1,000, I'm opening max packs tomorrow. I used 2,500 on my second candy and another 1,250 on my second professor called the quiz. I wish. My hope was to pull my first candy before the 2,500. So once I got to 2,500, I was done. But I've yet to pull a candy at all. Let's check Wonder Picks to see what there is. Well, the free one will take. You spent way too much. I'm not that far behind, really. Granted, I'm obviously behind by like 800 points. You could do the math on how many packs that is. I finally got my second shiny Dartina, so I have 2 immersive guillotine and 2 shiny dark rise. Let's go. Free to play player. Oh, then. I'm just so happy that I was so lucky. Yeah, Shelters, you got your 2 candies before the. You want to see another max rip? You never thought you'd be rooting for me to lose? Danny, I had to switch it up because I kept saying, oh, if I get to 1,000, we'll open packs. So now I have to say if I don't reach 1,000, I have to open packs. To see, I used the reverse to see if that would help. Wait, these cards are in Spanish? Oh, the names are the same in Spanish. It's just the card actual text that changes. Welcome to the city of lights, where everything's got a price. Our favorite place. A movie star. We love gambling, yeah. We cover shit under the rug. Alright, well, I did say we'd play Guzzlord until we lost 5 games. So we still got 2 losses to climb as much as possible. And then we'll switch to the Jolteon, the Flareon with Jolteon. I promised that I'd give it another try, so. F1, I'm ready for Megas. I think we all are. But I'm not ready. Actually, no, I'm ready once I get the second candy. Once I get the second candy, I'm ready. En los Wonder Picks se pueden conseguir entrenadores full art. Sí, pero es difícil que salgan. My 2 daily packs today were cracked. I got a shiny Darkrai in the morning and now full art Mewtwo. Let's go. That is cracked. my packs today were kind of garbage. Alright, going second. That's a good start. Okay, I already said, if you lead Suicune, your win rate already drops. Am I ever gonna Unga Bunga with Charizard? Probably not. The only time I play Charizard is when I do I play whatever I lose to stream. And if I lose to a Charizard, then by the rules, I have to change to it. That's like the only few times I played Charizard on stream was because of that. But if I did it now, the chances I play against a Charizard are rather low. No Suicune is plus. Okay, let's guarantee Guzzlord here. Until you chose it, the gossip burn down your throat, or you're not iconic. Suicune's still the best deck yet. No new cards have come out in the past month and a half, so it's the same format as last format. So they released a reprint set, so we're just kind of stuck dealing with this for now. Don't act like you don't know. The bargain bill will is sticking out. I could technically craft a will, but since we could trade for 2 stars, if they Mars early, we love that. We love that. Unless they're playing double Mars. I'm forgetting about Raichu, you're right. And the promo Machamp, that's on me, that's on me. And a Pikachu that requires 2 energy to attack. How can I forget that? ¿De dónde eres que sabes Spanish? Yo nací en Colombia, padre cubano. So yeah, my first language, mi primer lenguaje fue español. Yo, Sora, what's up, what's up? I don't think I care about Mars. They already read, so I think we could research. That's the only will I have too. It's one of the first trades I'm making. I have the points to make one. It's just that set has so many good, not so many good trainers. So many like B tier trainers. It's like it has Silver that doesn't really see play, but it does. Then you have Will that kind of see plays, but it, like not. Lyra that has potential but doesn't see play. I don't play Dragonite. If I play Dragonite, then obviously I'd play Lyra, but I don't. So it's like there's so many trainers that are kind of playable, kind of not. So I haven't committed to one. Although I could technically do Will and then trade for any of the other ones. You know what I'm saying? I got my full art silvers from Wonder Picks. Luckily, I pulled 1 silver, but there's a whole bunch of decks now that play 2. Kind of wanted that to knock out the energy, but it's fine. Make a Dragonite tourney only so you can try. Now, one thing I was thinking of, but it would be if I have enough tournaments. They got a dookie ass hand, I'm gonna be honest. Give it to my brother, because we have the same clothes. Same clothes, homegrown. Used to roam, but it remind us of when nothing really mattered. At a student knows the treehouse homes, we'd always take the ladder. Jesus. Wonder Picks have been goated for me. Today I got a 2-star Mewtwo and a full art Oak. Jesus, Emmanuel. The Mewtwo, I give you props because it's cool that you got it, right? But the real crazy stuff is getting that Oak. I finally got my 2 immersive Suicunes today in back-to-back free packs. I was a Super Gen God pack with Suicune. One was a Super Gen God pack, the Suicune 3 1-stars and a 4-star, and the fourth was a shiny Clodsire. Yeah, that is a pretty trash God pack. Can you tell me what they were thinking when they made Looker? They probably thought they were cooking, real talk. Oof. What a repel. Whatever they give me, gone. The best repel I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you. Real talk, I probably want to put this Guzzler down, but nah, it's fine, it's fine. How has he not conceded? Because technically we haven't beat him, right? Wake up, you need the money. Alright, now that's GG's. This is the worst hand of all time. Compared to my probably best hand of all time. I'll be stoned and change my mind. Nah, we're back to like 1,005. Watched a few of my streams. I realized I never followed. Nah, you good, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate the algorithm bringing you back. Really, he did brick crazy, but you know, every now and then you need that. Do I have the music muted on YouTube? Yeah, I have to mute it on YouTube so that I don't get sent to the Shadow Realm. YouTube has the in-game music. With triple in size, I feel every joke, I in every vibe. With that kind of mind, no one to know the point of life. I watch on YouTube while I'm at work and enjoy the karaoke. Bruh, it's because of YouTube that I try not to. I ruin my VODs because the VOD is also saved without the music, and I'm here just singing like the worst acapella you ever heard. Because with the music in the background, I kind of like try to hide myself behind like the vocals of the actual singer. But on YouTube, I don't got that. So when I watch back to like, oh, let me get some highlights from my video, I'm like, yeah, we're not posting that deck profile. It's just me singing along to Bad Bunny sounding like an idiot. Because there's no music except for the oh my goodness. Except for the pocket one on loop. I hate this bird. I hate it, and at the same time I can't hate it too much because we use it a lot. I just realized I opened Celesteela. I'm cooked. There's like no reason to play this out, but we'll stick for the meme. I literally did not realize that wasn't a Guzzler until I went to charge it. I went to charge it and I was like, wait a minute. It's only fair. The other Suicune player bricked like crazy. Now I have to brick like crazy. You've never used it once in rank? No, I'm guilty of using Ori and promoting it too. If you go, actually, if I open my channel right now, I wonder how many Ori lists are on the channel. Pandemonium. Alright, there's a whole bunch of solo battle lists. I do that a lot. Okay, so I have actually no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's Ori, but there's only been like one in the past like month and a half. Actually, in the past 2 months, there was only one Ori list. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Snow, pay attention. No. Snow, look away. This is not the hand to pay attention to. I started Celesteela only. I've used Sweet Ori to top 500 before, but I stopped. I've had bad luck with the Suicune deck recently. I don't care about this. The yellow one's a symbol of power. Who am I supposed to believe? If only you knew what I knew, then you can see just what I see. Surely will hit for 2 here. The potion makes a difference if they find Greninja. Look away, Snow. Look away. No, don't worry about it. Carry on. Whenever it's do or die, this man dies every time. If Guzzlord, if we're in a winning position, bro, Guzzlord is freaking eating up all the energy, like freaking, I don't know, insert entertainment artist here, but the second you need it, it forgets how to act, bro. I look fine, only you knew what was on your mind. You should visit one of your streams sometime, I could teach you. We were ready for this. Free to be, where do I wanna be? How ironic they were all so blind. If you could open up my eyes, you could see what I didn't describe. You'd see the signs. Top 1000 is just gate kept right now. There's that random, invisible barrier that I spoke of before. That stops you from just getting there, like from getting to like 2600, 2500, like whatever that. We're having it for top 1000 right now. We're 2 wins away from top 100, from top 1000, and it's just like, I don't think so. 2 hours in and we're up, what, like 120 points? Hopefully we can stay around there. Snow, I went on a 7-game win streak with daycare. No, we've had some daycare truthers in chat today, but I keep telling them that the deck is banned on my chat. Bro, what an abundance of Suicune. I think we've gone against Suicune like in the past, like what, 5 games? It's all been Suicune. Hector, thank you for the follow. Like, no exaggeration. It's just been pure Suicune for the past, I don't know how many games. Maybe the barriers in my mind. Time to swap to electric and make them disappear, for real. The second I swap to an electric deck, they're gonna disappear with... like a ghost. I'm terrified. So whatever they Pokeball, they did not put down. A UFO. Happens damn near every time. Because it's the most consistent. No, I'm aware it's the most consistent, but there's definitely more people playing different stuff out there. A UFO. Red card at this point doesn't matter. I am tired of hiding. I've been trying to get away. To get away. So I dream my bags and go. As far away as I can go. Is everywhere what I used to know. Yeah, they red carded. But it's okay. Of course, dude. Yeah, just waste all of them. Keep going. Why not? Do we get? Do you think we'll get stadiums next set? Probably not, because they're probably not gonna introduce too much immediately. Like next set, they're gonna be like, oh, Megas is the big thing, and then maybe the set after that, like, oh, now stadiums. Like they'll probably wait They'll probably leave megas as like the only thing that's new. I could be wrong. Like, what do I know? But that's my like. If I had to guess, energy in the front is crazy. They might not be playing a way to like to change it. I don't know. It is kind of crazy. Beginning of lavish run. Reeves with the sub, supporting my pocket addiction. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you so much. One step closer to making the spending max not feel so bad. That's a nice try. Oh, nice. Looking like you deserve it. You know. Put on the show. Let's go. Let it show. Fine. Shine. Gotta cushion the blow any way we can. I appreciate you. Ooh. Talk about cushioning blows, baby. Welcome to the side you haven't seen in a while. It's mad. Well, we'll save it for next turn because they can't knock us out. They could Mars us and that'll be Toro, but they red carded. Oof. Actually, we might get Marsed. But I'd rather get Marsed than like repelled, stalled into not being able to do nothing for a turn. It's Napoleon. I did whatever that I want. Like a Capri Sun, like it's Dom Perignon. I feel like they wouldn't have revealed Megas if it was the only new I feel like they wouldn't have revealed Megas if it was the only new mechanic. What you mean by that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just genuinely asking. Just got both hands on your shoulder while you're bottomless. Okay, they had the Mars. Yeah, they have everything, but it's fine, it's fine. That's probably the worst draw we could have gotten there. How many Iridas have they gone through? One. That's solid, that's solid. I think we gotta go full out here. If they're playing like another retreat card, that's crazy. But I played around Irida, like healing. Research, so no Cyrus. They could still repel. Pokeball doesn't matter. There's probably another new aspect of the game that I haven't revealed, like something else in the trailer that will make a big difference to the game. Other Megas is my only guess. Once again, Celesteela wins us the game. Off the top. I still think we're okay. But Celesteela definitely wins us the game. Celesteela, Cyrus, that's four cards in the deck auto win us the game. What else would win us the game? Doesn't matter. I guess a Lusamine afterwards. These top decks, bro. We got something. We need something to go our way. Basically, they have something else big that will be revealed in the trailer that we don't know. I think that's a little too optimistic for a game that literally said for the past month that they just went from doing absolutely nothing to the game to they're gonna do more than one. Like, when have they shown something in the trailer and then they're like, oh, but wait, look, now there's also this. Like, when they introduced tools, it was in the trailer, and that was the only thing that was new. Solomon, I don't have that set up, but I could show you the deck. I switched too much during streams, so I don't have deck lists like set up like that. I should though, but again, like I said, I switch decks so constantly. Here you go. That's the list. Granted, I know I've played 15 games now with Guzzlord, so it doesn't really look like I switch. But if you've watched my streams before, you could tell that. In the announcement with the updated trading, they claimed that there would be more. No, I would be misremembering. In that announcement, the update. Oh, I'm not saying. I'm talking about in terms of like cards. Like when they were introduced baby Pokemon, what else was introduced? And it was in the trailer. Except for the Poverty Will. Yeah, I could fix that right now. Don't tempt me. There's a person in my Discord spamming shit. Oh, I see. But that's somebody that got that's Mashu. I know who Mashu is. So that's that Mashu got hacked. But thanks for the call out. Because I didn't even get a notification. Damn, they went through every chat. That's crazy. Hold up, we'll get right back to it. I'm deleting everything here. Hold up. I technically have to go one by one. Okay, I think I got it, but damn, they even went. Oh no. That means they probably spammed it in every room table too. Hold on, let me double check. Maybe they stopped at some point. Okay. No, yeah, they went through every table. I have to do that post. Is there a way to like mass delete everything that got posted by somebody? Somebody on my Discord server got hacked and then it spammed the message. It's like it's one of those like get rich quick stuff like, oh, click this link and you'll get I don't know, turn $100 to 2,000 or something like that. Yo, 99, how's it going? I'm trying to see if I could mass delete because this is gonna be I literally have 32 tables I don't feel like doing this with. Let me make sure it's not all of this, if it's all of them or not. Yeah, it is all of them. I want 100, should I click the link? And what if I go... Bet. Shh. Mashu will miss you, sort of. I don't think it let me kick. It didn't let me delete everything they posted. Hold up, we'll get right back to your. Hold on, let me see if hold up. From. Alright, so fun fact, just don't don't click on anything that got posted by that dude, and I'll delete it afterwards because right now it's streaming time, and we still got like an hour and a half to get to top 1K. I deleted it from like most where most places that you could even see it, so. And you get rich quick. Wait, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get 2.5K from Kai. Playing Lego, Poipo, and Titar, I streak with it. Bro, 99, you're on a different wavelength that I'm not in. Alejandro, what's up? What's up? Speaking of Tyranitar. It happened to Varoom also, but like a while back. Like I want to say a few days, like at some point last week it happened to Varoom. Isn't this one of those? They played Suicune. They tried to TRG me in turn 2, hit 0, left. What in the world? It works. They're all 1 point. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying that you're in a different wavelength than me. Like the decks that work for you will not work for me. You have a gift that I do not, that I don't, basically. This research even feels bad, though. Or we'll do it anyways. Yeah, Gamba until after our next loss, we're switching to Flareon with What in the world, dude? Like, I understand what they're doing, but at the same time, that's gotta be like there's no way, right? Like that's not. We're not supporting this behavior, are we? Like, there's no way you, like, automatically go for Palkia here. Like, you have to threaten with Suicune. Yeah, he has Misty and it missed. But, like, there's no way you commit to Palkia outright just because it outs Guzzlord. Even with this, like, what? You have to threaten with Suicune, otherwise, all I have to do is establish 2 Guzzlords and you lose the game. Nah, this guy's a psychopath. Unless he has Leaf. Even with Leaf, right? Without, like, if you don't... Like, now if I don't draw a Pokemon, then yeah, I'm cooked, but... No, we got Celesteela. Well, Celesteela's not the idea that I had in mind, but... oh my. Don't know how long it's been. I can see the feeling of rage. How do I get one of the million bus players in this economy? My 5-game cooked by a random Charizard. Yikes. Alright, we'll be greedy, we'll be greedy. Like we could technically, if I don't have a choice. My only win condition is like going for it. Because if I wait, then I get cooked. Obviously, if I had drawn Guzzlord, then it gets like super easy. About to go to work. Oof. Isaac, how's it going? How's it going? So cold. Like technically, they could only swing. I guess I should have forced them to use Leaf, but I'm assuming they're playing double Leaf. Disassociate. I'm navigating. I'm navigating. Thank you for the follow. Nah, this guy's a degenerate. Alright, let me tell you what's gonna happen right now. My Guzzlord is cooked, but I'm going to top deck a second Guzzlord. We're going to Lucamine it, and we're hitting however many heads puts this guy to 0. I see last night's luck is carrying over to today. Nah. Today's been a lot better. But currently, yes. If you go by what we're seeing right now, yes, I'm cooked. All we need is Guzzlord off the top. That deck was their deck was ass, by the way. I don't care that we lost. That deck is, there's no way that deck is real. Alright, so Guzzlord went 10 and 5 today, which is okay. Time to copy that guy's deck? No, we're not doing that today. Jolteon time, yes. Before conceding, you need to lose a setup, flip tails, and get bad luck out of the way for the next game. I didn't think about it like that. You're cooking with that one for real. So I was deciding on growing my hair out for a while and come across your page, so that's a sign. I'll take... Honestly, if you can, try a Lucario 2 Fossil deck. D-Night time? No. Flareon Jolteon is the first thing we're going to play. Yeah, we've been one win away from top 10k, I mean top 1k for a while, but we keep losing that one game and then getting one away, and then we're basically 2 wins away. How have my altars also been going? Oh, you're talking about Nabrix. Saying that you're... Alright, fun fact is that I do not have the deck built, so let's copy this one and go from there. We're too young to drown deep in dirty waters full of hopeless love. Use your babysitter deck 99. The babysitter deck is banned from my streams. I've tried every version of babies, it just doesn't work for me. So you won't see me play it until next season, if it's viable. Bruh, I'm not the one to go for hair advice, because I guess actually no, For example, I use like this horse shampoo from Walmart. I don't know. As far as actual treatment, I don't. The only thing that I actually use is like shampoo and conditioner. Jolteon's more propaganda than babies. I agree. This deck was semi-banned, but I've only played it twice. I went 1-1 and then stopped using it. So I have to. So I will give it another try. Because like technically it's fair that I should try at least more than once. I mean more than twice. I just don't have a list. Alright, let's see the Froggy X if there's any of them doing good. This guy's 5-1. Is it pure Flareon? No, it's a Jolteon version. Only one Jolteon? Is there only one Jolteon? I feel like I thought they were playing two. Apparently they dropped Jolteon. This guy's playing Leafeon. Alright, if somebody has a list, post it on the Discord. You can't little switch the Flareons for Jolteons. You can literally switch the Flareons and that's the list. Apparently people have shifted away from the double Jolteon and they're just playing one. And this is going off of like one tournament that I'm looking at. Okay, no, this list has two Jolteons. Como que me confundo, wow, bebesota. What about it's double EV bag to so it literally is just swapping the Flareons for Jolteons. This feels like I would get cooked. Let's change the coin for just EVs. Let's go to EV version 2. Alright. Okay, I pulled an Oak on the alt account today. Blessed. Let's go. I created my alt account and opening 25 was annoying. If you gotta do Eevee, at least do Espeon. I usually end the stream with Espeon. Yesterday we went 6-2 with Espeon to end the stream. I'm only trying this because of the same way that you're asking me to play decks, there's another viewer that asked earlier. And I'm only respecting it because I've only played this deck twice. And after I won the first game and then I lost the second game to bricking with Jolteons and I deleted the deck immediately. Also, I might be cooked. I had a dream pulling Professor last night. It's gotten too strong, the need. That's the hell of a run. Guz? Yeah. And that doesn't include the 4 wins off stream that I had before. Alright, so, fun fact. Same shit, different asshole, because we get to go second, still don't have the baby to start. Let's go. Jossie, thank you for the follow. Fair Flareon pisses me off. I always break that. So I'm not the only one making alts to try and get Professor Oak to trade to my main. You are not. You are not the only one. What the hell? Oh, I guess that was their only target. Was my hand double red and they just gave me another... Wait, not settings. I wasn't paying attention. What the hell did they hit? They put red on top and we just drew red again. Nice. I actually tried to speedrun a new Count to Master Ball. I tried doing that too, and I didn't have the patience. You gotta learn how to make an alt account. If you have a computer, like a PC, the best way to do it is through emulators. Wanna hear me out? Beast Wall with Guzzlord. What matchup are you trying to... What do you need the Beast Wall for? I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. Just need more information. It does have trading restrictions, but starting next set, they're gonna lift the restrictions on 2 stars. Oh, look who decided to show up. A certain level? No, you just need the dust. You need the materials required. There's someone even selling 2-star trades for $12. I mean, if it all else fails, yeah, it's not that bad. Now you ramp and you can go 1-1-2. Yeah. The only issue is this one that's hurt back here. Never mind, we just give it to them. I single-handedly made you a Bad Bunny fan. Yeah, unfortunately, my stream either makes you a Bad Bunny fan or you mute me or zone out. I unfortunately play it too often, to the point where I don't even notice how much it's playing in the background. Beast Wall will help Guz survive longer, and most of the time that's it. Maybe. I'd have to read Beast Wall again. How much does it decrease the damage from? Alright, so hold up. If we were to... Again, if this was Flareon, we'd win already, by the way. Bad Bunny and PokeHub both owe this stream. Nah, I don't think Bad Bunny... Bad Bunny's doing fine without your boy, trust. Of course, Jolteon's weak as shit. What's the math? 40, 80... 120... I could have technically waited a turn, but if they hit me with Repel or something... $40, $80, $120... Yeah, so we need this. We need 3 heads. It's all good, it's all good. We top deck EVEX. And we knock it out with red. Wait, what? Was that not the... Did it not have the art of red? Am I tripping? Hold on, I'm literally going back to YouTube to check that out. Oh no, I was hovering over my own red. Okay. It was my own red. Okay, I just checked the replay. Bro, I was like, what the hell? Ah, this deck is amazing. Honestly, I just have a short leash for certain strategies. And when there's a baby in my deck, the second it fails me, I give up on it, okay? I feel bad for my kid when he... Daycare or friend, they're all the same garbage. They're all the same garbage. You either draw the babies and go burr and it works, or you don't draw the babies and you lose, or you draw anything, or you only draw babies and you lose. Like, it's... Bro, my kid's gonna come home with a B and I'm like, Jesus Christ, we need another one. I gotta love the double red stuck in the hand. So this is a hand where the Jolteon's supposed to help, correct? It's so rare though. If you okay, I know you're from I know you're coming from TikTok, but the real question is I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jackaster? Just realized you were on Twitch? Yeah. I recognize the name from TikTok. A lot of Tapu Pika out there. This is we were playing Guzzlord for 17 games, and we never, or actually not 17, 15 exactly, and we faced 0 of this. We swap, and they're waiting for us like it's like nobody's business. I'm a research before Pokeball before I get stuck with. There's nothing to do this turn, so the timer is really irrelevant. Ya como Carlos G, pero no tú tan leal como G, pero te queda la play como un DVD. I should have technically, actually no, yeah, I should have repelled just to stall the Coco. That's on me. I was too heated about these stupid babies. That's on me, boss. Yeah, this is all happening. It's all my fault. This one, I'll take the L on this one. Pa' casa que el tanque de gaso entra y sale todos los males, los anormales. Don't praying for fighting ramp to make fighting great again. Entra y sale todos los males, esto no los anormales. I'm using Flareon Jolteon deck. I know it will surprise you by the fact that there's nothing worth a damn in this deck, but we just gotta hope they don't have Cyrus, but they like clearly have Cyrus. And since we're playing Pichu instead of Magby, we can't even set up the Flareon correctly. Beautiful deck. Alright, if they have Cyrus, I'll just leave. What deck do you have the most fun with currently? What? Actually, let me see. Can y'all see it from your screen? No. The closed app deck. When I end stream, that's like a relief. Alright, don't say I didn't try. Banned. I couldn't retreat and combust because there was a lightning energy instead of the Magby. What was I gonna combust? I evolve and nothing happens. Sweet. Time to save yourself $100. How much is left though? We got time. For Suicune, are you actually no? Let's try some. If we were guaranteed some more lightning decks, I would play this Espeon. Actually, you know what? Let's play some Espeon. Fuck it. You put the fire energy on Eevee and retreat with it. Yeah, that's why you put it. You're not wrong. That would put us. We were at 70, so it would have been 130. Goes down to 110. They have Ori in the back. Yeah, you're right. That was winnable. Try your 17 trainer Guzz. Well, we were already run Miltank for the boys. Nah. And of course, instantly Suicune comes back. This deck would not work if you don't play it right. Brother, that was not a winnable game in any stretch of the imagination. Could I have played it a little bit better? I could have lost a turn later instead? Yeah, I'll give you that one. Make me, sir, just let me call. I'll give you my blood alcohol. I rock with all the burnouts in the cell. Change my finger. You'll call me back. Son, while you a danger to yourself. Fuck that, sir, just let me call. I'll give you my blood alcohol. I was running Guz and got bodied by Miltank 18 Trainer. I was ready to uninstall. I was about to uninstall for you just now. Early red card, Suicune. We've got... Nah, it's early red card because they're probably playing Mars too. But it's definitely not ideal, I don't think. I do think it was greedy. I agree that it's greedy. But like, we're gonna Mars them now. Because they're gonna... Actually, maybe not. I don't even know. Probably not, I guess. I'll take that back. Ring a ring, even the cops thought you were wrong for hanging up. I died drunk, I'll die for you. Actually, I might Mars them. Because if they have like an era to play... I might give them the Irida anyways. Who knows? It's literally hoping it's gonna be luck regardless of how I play it. So. Funda la mía penetrante. Me dono codeante. Un cantante, nah, no te creo. Let's fucking have it. I didn't just give him Irida, I gave him all the healing. What the fuck? Bro, ¿cuánto tiempo tú te pasas parado? Los que me están viendo jugar no están así parados haciendo ejercicio tampoco, que digamos. ¿Qué vas a hacer? Si las más putas son más finas. Si las más putas son las más finas. Si las más putas son las más finas. Si las más putas son las más finas. No, eso no es la vida. It was winnable. Brody, they had you were aware that they have an Oricorio on the back. Loco, tú no escuchas Bad Bunny en el background. ¿Tú crees que estoy aquí escuchando Bad Bunny como un gringo? No, ya yo estoy ready para Super Bowl. ¿Cómo nos comunicamos? Mejor ni le contamos. Una lo contamos. Donde tenemos los matamos, que yo estoy un bellaco. Tú me ganas. En el caso de tu hermana. Tú eres un bandido, tú eres mi villana. Vamos a hacerlo hoy, porque nadie sabe lo que va a pasar mañana. Que me ama. No te tonto. Te hace lo que dé la gana. Fíjate como que culo se mama. Esta es el mundo entero que los ovarios, los cojones, lo que sea. Quédate tú y que se joda. So neg. I waited too long. How do you beat D'Artagnan with Zeros to Vala? I lose every time. Are you playing Helmet? If so, hope to have Helmet. It's literally the deck I copied from you, so you just want me to play. There's a line if I played it, if I committed to the charge earlier. And I'm not gringo, I'm a Brazilian. I was talking to the guy on TikTok. There's a guy that asked me a troll ass question and then says, and then when I talked in Spanish, he said, "No mames, habla español." I played 2 Helmet and Geo, no Dawn. Yeah, that was not anything personal on you, brother. I'm sorry if that's what you took from that. Yeah. Nah, I would never. Trust me, I would never. That's not my type of shit. I'm streaming on 3. I'm streaming on TikTok. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We're like cooked. Had I played it differently, there was a chance, but Repel plus Cyrus, but the fact that they're probably gonna charge Giratina, use Irida, and back out, it's like we're cooked anyways. I use OBS and then I downloaded the Stream Elements multi-streaming. Yes, it's just, I could tell you they have every card in the deck, so. I technically would have had to have put Pokemon on the bench, but then I would have lost to Cyrus, so we were cooked no matter what. I lost the second I took too long to commit to Sylveon, because now it's just an awkward play. Alright, let's try to lock in for another game of Espeon. Hold up. How do I feel about Suicune Greninja? It's the best deck. But it lives and dies by the Greninja. Sometimes I act like I know, but I'm really just looking in his eyes and a bully in his head. Yep. Only fair. When I was trying the other Eevee deck, it was just a bombardment of Oricorios. Granted, these are winnable, especially now that we're going second, but... Bro, I did a wrong movement carrying my kid earlier today, and this pain from like here like, I don't know, this neck area here. I guess my upper trap or something is brutal right now. It's stiff as hell. That's a draw of all time. What? Oh my goodness. I grabbed the wrong Espeon. It's fine, we're still gonna do the repel play, but Jesus Christ, that was stupid. It's fine, it's, like, we could recover from this. But what the hell? Like, the play did not change, but I 100% grabbed the, like, I dragged the wrong Espeon. And obviously the cape being on the Espeon that doesn't survive Giratina is brutal, but it's fine. Should have played around the one cost first? What you mean? Ir a sole y pa la playa búscate caracoles. Cuando estoy contigo yo no miro errores. Vamos a bailar 200 canciones. Nadie me pone como tú me pones. We're low-key running out of time. But we're not that far. Just pull the shiny Darkrai, let's go. Unless you weren't looking for shiny Darkrai, in which case that kind of sucks, but... Oof, if only we were going second. Probably shouldn't have done any. I probably should have held the Pokeball, but it's fine. If it's like Arceus or something, we're kind of cooked. No, not cooked, but like obviously got to play around. Like we're forced to play differently. But if they just go like Zeraora or Ori or Silvally, something troll like that, then yeah, it's a lot easier to play around. No Arceus, no Arceus. It's your first, so better than nothing. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Jesus Christ. And I was gonna take Advil before starting the stream, but it's like in my room, like. PBOhan? I don't know. I was like, thank you for the follow. Alright, so this hand's decent. Loki still don't want to research, if I'm being honest. Yes, research, whatever. Good thing we did, huh? Arrebatado, un complot. Tenemos un complot. Oh, we probably should hold it. We don't need to hold it. We play the outs. We play the outs. We'll find them. Losing my streak to Ori Zera. Having both candies in the bottom three. Yeah, that sucks. I was like reading. Oh yeah, that just blows. Yeah, there's nothing for you there, brother. Hey, oro diamante. Facturando como una pastora. All we need to find is the baby Sylveon. Ya se me envió de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo. There you go. It was pretty almost guaranteed. We had another 2 cards to draw. And we'll play around a Geo. It's been well enough now that you mention it. Ah, so he just left. My thoughts still tough, but they speak in these words, sentences. Not too much, but you know. Yeah, they. Granted, we still had another 2 cards we could have drawn. Out of the throat of your atmosphere. Name was saying retrograde. We take the frame of your car. Now know your name, but not who you are. It's all okay. There ain't a drop of bad blood. It's all my love. We got all my love. Still out here with the pills and the dogs. If you need me, dear, I'm the same as I was. There ain't a drop of... Alright, so we're stuck here until the timer's up, but a win's a win. It's about how it is, of how it was, of how it has to be. Floating under my skin, I give to have you out for me. All around, remembering your car feels. The end of it all, I just hope that your scars heal. We once sang retrograde. We shake the frame of your car. Don't know your name, but know who you are. It's all okay. Oh, the reset happened. I'm like, what? What mission did I hit? If you need me, dear. Can we keep it going is the question. Suicune, Greninja on their icons. I wonder what they're playing. Probably like Charizard. And we go first. Might as well go on to the next one. Oh, never mind. What the fuck, dude? At the wheel, I smile stupid the whole way home. We actually have a good matchup against this, right? In theory. I sing retrograde. We shake the frame of your car. Now I know your name, but not who you are. I should have researched so that I could Mars next turn. But realistically, if they just double charge here, all we need to do is draw. If we draw a bag, we just knock out. We knock them out. The one-off bag, come on, come on. That kind of works too, right? The repel. Repel lets us play a little slower too. We still got 2 more cards to draw. Uh-oh. Quiero lo mismo que yo. I'm on a 5 streak right now with the babysitter deck. Had a baby Arceus turn 1 every. Congrats. Truthfully and honestly. Tú me dices, mami. Tumba. ¿Tú sí que sí? Something tells me it was neither truthful or honest. What wasn't truthful or honest? I've never not been not truthful or honest. Jesus Christ, this dude. He went 5-1 with my deck. I did, but I couldn't replicate it afterwards. So I quit on it too. Yes, yes, waste your heads now. ¿Qué tú dices? Sale con tu mujer. Alright, they're out of Erica's. All we need them to do. Obviously, if we had the other Eevee, I would have much rather gone into this Sylveon, and I mean to Baby Sylveon. But that's not the case. Actually, Baby Sylveon survives technically, so we could risk drawing into the Eevee, but nah, it's too risky. I'd rather them flip tails. They have not researched, by the way. They just hard drew everything, but if you're keeping count at home. Visual 10 win streak, I'm not working. Espeon decks got a higher win rate against me. Tails, 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 tails. So you're saying there's a chance? Agent, I've been doing just fine. Because I want it all. I was trying to sleep, and she's calling a cab. I'm starting to sure you're tired. No, I'm not tired of it. It's fine. Like, what am I gonna do? Cry? Like, it is what it is. All we gotta do is get Will away from his hand, and we just need some luck on our side. The last two cards in our deck are the 4th Eevee and Espeon, so we're gonna have to commit to this instead. All we need is no wills. I just gave him 2 wills. Well, technically, we don't lose to 2 wills. We lose to Guzma. Jesus Christ. I guess it was I don't know why I put the second cape down, if I'm being honest. Because they couldn't Sabrina. I guess it was to play around like a Sabrina or something. I don't know. I regret it now, clearly. All we need, I need them to miss. If they miss again, Sylveon in the back swings for 100. They have not researched. Just research and miss again. Brother, what the fuck, dude? That guy did not research once. Just hard rip everything he needed. Granted, I'm aware I played it wrong by putting the cape down. I played around the ghost with that play. There was no need to commit the second cape. But talk about zero punish. Or all the punish, depending on which side you're looking at. Man on her lullaby, choking on her lullaby. It's the price I pay. You know, that deck is, it's another one where it's not banned in the chat in my stream, but at most I play one game and I move on with my life just for the memes. Maddox, thank you for the heart. Just pulled your 4th shiny Darkrai? Jesus Christ. Hopefully there's a free pick to do here. Yes, let's go. Irida, the Red, and Cyrus and the Cape are the usual culprits of what they always have, yeah. Can't be mad, it's so inconsistent. Low-key, that's what makes me mad though, right? That the fact that it's so inconsistent and they worked perfectly. I made one misstep and it took me to like it ruined me. Let's double check these anyways. Threes, 2, 3, 3. Fucking idiot. Does I believe how much? 2-star Wonder Pick is a scam. Ishan, I got you with the hydration. They probably losing 3 for every 1 they win. Yeah, but why did it have to be the 1? Doug Z, thank you for the thank you for the follow and the raid. Which I don't know if I asked it how your raid went. I apologize if I didn't. Got a God Pack on my alt. Lusamine, Charizard, Mew, and Candy. Jesus. At least you could trade some of those to your main account soon. But imagine rare candy. Imagine if we had a rare candy right now in this pack right here. Like hypothetically. What if I opened this pack and it had candy in it? In theory. I heard the ding that there's something in the pack. My bad, Riz. I opened it immediately. I gotta step it up or I'm about to go in the hole for next stream. Me in the air. What about EX? What if I told you I had 2 rainbow rares of that card? That's your chase card? How'd you know, Nabrix? Those stupid 1-stars just come to expect all sounds and shinies to be 1-stars now, so I'll be pleasantly surprised when they're not. That's a good way of looking at it. Wishy-Washy EX is almost as good as Gold Rare Candy. If you squint and never played the game again, maybe, yeah. Okay, so this is a bad matchup, but the fact that we're going second gives us a chance, you know? For a second, I didn't know what Eevee they were playing, because I'm used to playing the shiny one. First world problems. How much I made. Pressures in my blood. And before it's Charizard. Cover me. Oh, jumpsuit. Jumpsuit. Alright, so it is just Flareon. The Jolteon Flareon. Do I happen to have an extra shiny Eevee? I know a guy who was interested in one. Nah, I don't. I have exactly 2, and thanks to Arvac for calling it where it was and stuff. It was crazy. They're giving us the Pichu. And you bet your ass I'm taking it. Be alone. Yes, I never told you so. Making my way towards you. That line, that 1,000 times. Making my way towards you. Yep, this is straight up Espeon Sylveon. No Giratina, nothing crazy. The flotation, we marched hoping for the best. We had no play around, realistically. Expectation. Okay, they got the Jolteon. There's a chance. There's a chance. A bunch of tails, please. This deck is... Bro, that Jolteon deck is gas, dude. Y'all were right about that. Please give me Espeon off the top. Okay, wait, that's a chance. That's a chance at Espeon. Also, don't take anything I say personally when I'm just being sarcastic. It's just I'm petty like that. And again, I do not say... I don't think the Jolteon deck is ass. I just think it doesn't work for me. Maybe it's a Pichu thing. If a deck has Pichu, it doesn't work. Maybe for me. I don't know what it is. We're just stuck in that. Actually, let's do it like this. So we have the chance to swing for at some point, anyways. Espeon. There you go. GG's. The hell's going on? Okay. You got a full art of nothing? Let's have Jolteon is great. I'm usually on the opposite side, personal opinion. That's literally the third Jolteon that's flipped 4 tails against me. In my lifetime, like against me. And I legitimately took screenshots of it. Hold up, boom. Hold up, let me see. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything else. Look, there's this one. You see, it was Flareon took 20 damage. Pin Missile. Flipped 4 coins, 0 heads. In the same game, the following turn, or I don't know the order, but they got put the Pichu on bench, Pin Missile. Yeah, no bitches. Jolteon. I don't make the rules. Maybe when they make an EX, you know? I can forever remember the 214 incident. When 2-star trades come out, there's going to be a lot of non-ranked grinders who don't know the worth of highly paid cards and trade them for some trash. Maybe. Language, bro. I be cursing out the game. And you draw the line at no bitches. Our win rate is... it's alright. At least I can say, in the time I've been streaming, Shigun has not been playing. We take those. Time for the bat? Nah, not yet, not yet. We're actually doing pretty decent. I forget that the Paladin Stray has like a long pause. I'm like, did my music just die? Uh-oh. Probably should have gone in the bat then. We're going against Dark now. Uh-oh. It's the babies. They've come to put me in my place. No es de hablar, no es del papel real. Of course. It's like a bad start, but the exact start they kind of needed. Like if I would have started with this, they were so cooked. What are the chances they play Geo? Reggaetón, marihuana, desde la mañana, de mi mente y te metas en mi cama, porque tú tienes cara que tienes la pussy linda, yo me con linda. I'm in the danger zone. Might want to play Espeon again. Our hand's probably gonna get better. Never mind. It's gonna come down to that research. And Espeon away from going ham. I should have been more specific. That's the wrong Espeon. Oh. I should have just used Find a Friend. It's all good. We're gonna draw the cards we need anyways. I'm paranoid, I don't miss a thing, but I don't know, at least that's what I think. All in love, like I'm a freak. Not too loud and say I need freedom. I need freedom. I guess I'll take it, heartbreaker. But tired of you can't fake it. Heartbreaker. Can't fake it. I'd rather be. I need these bags for later, brother, but whatever. Course you love me, you don't know me, but I got news for you. I came broken, ego issues, my head is swollen. I got a million chips on my shoulder, but if we got cooked. You should believe me, I'll make you need me. I'd rather be hard to love than easy to leave me. I'll make you need me. Go deep in, go deep. I love it when your roots go deep, so I know you can. I like being ugly, that way if they love me, I know that they love me for real. I like being ugly, that way if they love me. No, Froakie seems pretty decent for us right now. Technically not necessary to research here, but You always worry I'm gonna hit something on the shelves behind me. Nah, you should. Literally too far for me to do anything like that. Like if I wanted to, I could, but I don't. So we're chilling. I want you to try me, feel me know that I'm here, take me back like lightning, backwards, it doesn't matter. Their hand's ridiculous. What are the chances that Irida's in the bottom 5 cards of the deck? Just both of them. Both of them are just gone. Debe misa man improviso. Me avisó. I dare you to try me. Took me long, but I'm here. Make me back like lightning. What if the max spend tomorrow gave you 20 more Greninjas? Might have to break a shelf or two. Yeah, we already decided as a group that we're starting with that Eevee. If you're wondering, oh, what is this guy's win condition? I don't have one. Yo, Jay Lee, what's up? What's up? Maybe actually. Hold up. They're saying there's a chance. The climb, it started off really well, and then it's definitely faltered a bit. Have I played the A yet? No, I haven't. I don't have a Switch 2, so I was kind of waiting for people to play it in the Switch, like the original, like Switch 1, and telling me if it's worth getting, like if the play is too bad or whatever. So, and everybody's told me it's good enough. Like you could definitely play it and get away with playing it in the. Granted, what it's like half the cards. There was a 50-50 chance that they saw it or not. Ape off the top? You imagine? We were a cape from winning. Technically, if they don't have Cyrus, we're still... There's a win condition. If you squint like really, really hard. It just sucks. Like there was a win condition somewhere in the deck. You're still in it, never give up. It didn't matter. It literally didn't matter. By one energy, one cape, it is what it is. It's fine. I feel like I hit concede. Maybe I hit it too late. Alright. I was gonna switch decks, but I'll wait till the 5th loss. Who cares? We're still up 90 points from where we started, which is still not top 1,000, but you know it's still a climb, you know. I'm gonna play in Switch 1, but I'm gonna need that Switch 2 for Gen 10. Also, this game doesn't count. Obviously, there's no new Pokemon. Okay, now that was a dumb question. Never mind. Carry on. Scroll back so I got the Guz. Yeah, Guzzlord is what got me to climb as much as I did, and then everything else has been downhill from there. I might go back to Guzzlord to end the stream. To see if we could get a quick little win streak before it ends. Bro, this amount of Suicune is so annoying. And the worst part, if I switch to a lightning deck, for sure, they'll disappear. Dile que no. Porque tú. Porque tú. Porque tú. Porque tú. Porque tú. You feel like my luck is so bad with any deck that involves babies? It is. Which is why I banned the decks. Granted, I had a decent run with Flareon 2 days ago. Yesterday was horrible, but 2 days ago it was fine. Jolteon has its days. Yeah, but not today. Alright, so usually I wouldn't commit to this board. But we're going all out on this. On their lack of... Want to try my new 18 trainer Smoochum? No. This is not how you play against Suicune, but not since they're bricked, might as well try. That's when we say thank you. Thank you, Giratina. Did your message go through? The Smoochum? That's the only one I've seen. Again, this is not how you play against Suicune, but at this point, we're fully committed to their brick. Your phone acted up. No, I didn't. D9 is always there waiting. That's if you think baby. Wait, no, that's another baby deck. Never mind. I was like, if you think babies hate me, wait till you put baby and rare candy in the same deck. You're gonna be there flabbergasted of like, how did somebody not draw half the deck? I'll draw 15 cards and not see the babies or the rare candies. Para toda la... El vino tinto, lo atardeceré, la risa de mis amigos. Oh, kill me. I apologize. Just seeing the water energy on the other side of the board already put me to sleep. Voy por la calle. My Q is all Suicune? Yeah, so I switched to electric, in which case all the electrics you're going against pull up. With at the start of the stream with Guzzlord, we went against a lot of Darkrais. I'm gonna be honest about that. I saw a lot of Darkrais early. Then we switched, and immediately we switched to Flareon with Jolteon, and immediately faced 2 Lightning decks. And then I swapped to Espeon, and it's been Suicunes constantly. Jesus Christ. I want to know what in their head led them to like think like, oh, should I just like play the game how I should? Look. What was this man thinking? I want y'all to take a second and try to explain to me what he had to think about. And then we'll discuss it as a class later.
A new nightmare of that bit through. We lost on the next one. Nothing the limits of what.
What's up, Lucas? Probably picking his nose and drooling.
Is there any terrible dream I've been in before?
I could technically Sylveon here. Again, if his hand is literally Rare Candy, Greninja, and a 3rd Pokemon, I'll take the L. I'm okay. We'll move on to the next deck to end the stream. Okay, so I got the 3rd Pokemon. Okay. We're still in it.
This is what this is. It's an epic company. So beautiful, the space between a painful reminder and a terrible dream. I've been here before, I've got time. Give you the tour, show you why I.
Surely they won't have Irida. Okay, Pokeball's fine. That's not an Irida. Four card. A Pokemon and 4 cards. It's just impossible, dude. Like, I'm aware they see a whole bunch of cards, but like, I don't draw like that. Most they could do is 80.
Little touch and go. Little touch that you hold. Suffer, change and go. You know. Come in breeze. Nothing from I lost the keys. Very different team. But it's
How's it going, Jay?
Got the same sense of humor as her. Currently at work. I'm assuming we're on different time zones because that's crazy. You don't know how to think. The soccer field. The cleats. So low key we win if we draw. If we draw Espeon, right? Even without Espeon, we might win. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh, so it's overnight. Okay, never mind. We're in the same time zone. That Eastern time zone be wildin' though. Not what I wanted to draw, but I genuinely think we're okay, right? Because most damage they could do next turn is like 80. As long as they don't Mars us, but they already Marsed, so as long as they don't play 2 Marses. If they play 2 Marses, what do I do? You're also at work, Danny? What do y'all do for work? That's crazy. Rarest Kakashi, thank you for the follow. Don't play red. Don't play red card, I mean. Don't play red card. Don't play another Mars. You don't have none of that. You work in a hospital? That makes sense as well. Oh, they're gonna cape. And we already used our bag. Don't cape, 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 don't cape. If they play 2 Mars, they just take 2 more off. They could have caped though, right? Or did they already use it? No, maybe they weren't playing cape, or I don't know actually. A cashier in the 24/7 rest stop, but I'm gonna be leaving soon. Whatever works. Lucas W, yeah, that was can we get a little streak going right before stream ends? Those rest stops were my I used to my job at this point has been years, but I did it for over 2 years. I was working for a delivery service. Sort of like think not HelloFresh, more of like a factor meal, but like a local one. Think of like a not even up and coming. The owners all had Teslas. Those people were banking. But think of like a factor meal. I was delivering overnight for a factor, like some kind of service like that. And bro, the 7-Elevens, the 7-Elevens, Wawas, racetracks, bruh. All those stops were lifesavers, bruh. Do you have a 3rd shiny Froakie? No, I don't. I got 2 shiny Froakies, 1, whatever the middle one's called. Frogadier, and exactly 2 Greninjas. I just wanna... Tell me where you been at. I've been reminiscing lately. Your love maybe. Don't make me. We should have like we did daily. We can't swing because if they have red, we just lose. The only way we lose this game is if we just don't draw EVs. Something like that. Like if our hand looks like that, that's how we lose this game. That's literally the only way we lose this game. Mother of Christ, dude. We literally have to evolve into the Espeon just to not to lose to like a Geo.
That's crazy.
Y es verdad, pero una yo soy como tú, a otra no la voy a encontrar.
SP went 4 and 5. What do we try to win streak with right now? Like real quick. Let's try the regular Flareon. For the rest of the stream, although there's only like 10 minutes left, I'm gonna play one game, and if it loses, we swap. And then we play until we lose. Like once it hits 18 trainer submersions. Post it in the Discord. I'll definitely try it out. Oh Lord. Oh. I was genuinely scared for a second. And it costs a lot. And you are not badass beat. This is one of those matchups where if they get tails, we like auto win, and anything else is rough. I know you're kidding. That's why I'm just playing. I'm calling the bluff, basically. If he gets tails, it's crazy how much the game changes. Those guys are demons, bro. None like the Teletubbies. Anything clanging, clang, clang, and it cost a lot. And you are not badass beat. But whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. I'm up below. And you up with the growth. If I had the non-EX Flareon, I would have committed to that. But since I don't... We need Repel. Never mind. I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. I need them to not have Rampardos. How about that? And if they have Rampardos, I need them not to have, like, a red. I don't know. The way I played it out, it wins, like, beats everything but them having red. Get home. You better not be there to places bets you won't. Said your modesty, the only. Okay, well that's a no-brainer then. How's the climb today? We're up like 100 points, but we're just outside of top 1,000. Which is unfortunate, but I think this is the W, no matter how they have it.
home. You better know the nicest places ain't good enough.
Alright, so never mind. If they have rare candy and another Rampardos, I could just jump off a. Actually, no, we'll just end stream.
Manifest the ceiling when you shy away.
What did he play against to win with a Smoochum? I went from losing 200 points today to gaining 100, so that was my day. I usually got some of it back, right? If we gotta look at the positives. Nah, bro, if they would have had the second Rampardos, I think I'd cry.
Charlie.
I gained all 200 back and 100 on top of it. Oh, okay. That makes... That's crazy. That's...
What are we going against? Dark? Tomorrow, I never speak like a secret.
When does the season end? Good question. Not too sure. I think it's the 27th. Either the 26th or the 27th. 26th? Okay. My chat says the 26th. I saved my cap when he had fully charged Tina. I'm so... Oh, you saved... Oh, your cape. Okay. It happens. Like, especially when you play so many games, you start getting tilted. Alright, so we're technically favored in this matchup. We do need a Magby, though. It'll be 2 a.m. from... Oh, please beat Magby. It's literally 67% chance Magby. Let's go. So technically the 27th. And then based on time zone, unless if you're on the West Coast, it'll be the 26th at 11 p.m. If you want to get technical with it, yeah, I get you. I think the same way, but it's good to clarify.
Way my boss. Way my boss. Way my boss. Way my boss. My stuff just go in my mouth.
You thought it was the 29th? No, what's the 20? I think the new set is on the 29th because this one ends on the 30th or whatever. Yeah, so that's the name of the new pack. I'd give a crown candy to make the season end earlier. I played this so wrong. This whole time I had to play in my mind, and I got completely sidetracked and played like a complete idiot. Whoops. I was trying to set up the Flareon play, and then I just completely blanked. Like an idiot. Like, Jesus, what a... That was dumb. Literally had like a lapse of judgment for no reason. Like, I just literally deadass just forgot what I was doing. Like, I used research, saw the Flareon, and completely went like... What are we doing for my birthday? My birthday isn't anytime soon. Okay, that's exactly what we needed to like salvage the situation. Even more so now, huh? What am I doing, dude? I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. I'm playing like absolute dog shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta... Yeah, I keep fumbling. I keep fumbling like it's my job. We should have been one. Like, this game was like over an hour ago. And I'm here like... trolling. What's crazy is that we're still not out of it. If I draw a Flareon EX, we're like still in it for no reason. Granted, they'll probably just they're just gonna Mars us, but I have no idea how some of these Japanese don't get brain fried. Lord knows I've been playing like garbage right now. At least not making a ton of mistakes after 50 plus games. Yeah, I don't know. I'm nowhere near 50 plus, and I'm struggling. However, if I top deck Flareon EX, all is forgiven. Somehow. So you're saying there's a chance? A 1 in 5. On the record, I should have won. But also on the record, I did everything I could to lose that game, so... And unfortunately, that's how we're ending stream. But fortunately for whoever wants to see me open a bunch of packs, that's what we'll do starting tomorrow. We're starting tomorrow's stream opening until we pull rare candy. We still went up 100 points, so we'll take it. You're facing a Porygon? That's cool. I was facing myself. I'm sorry that I ended it that way. That was super troll. But yeah, we're max spending tomorrow. Did you see the guy who opened 5,000 plus cards? He made a full list on Reddit somewhere? No, I've not seen that. If you want, you could post the link on Discord and I'll look at it. Traper for a professor? Unfortunately, crowns aren't tradable, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that'll be it for me. I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time. I will start the stream with opening max opening. Let me see if anybody's streaming that we could raid, but other than that, yeah, nobody's streaming Pocket right now. There's a guy under the Pocket tab playing ZA. That's how little people are playing. Or Optic is streaming. Let's go to Optic. And a fast 100. Well, I got a fast 100 and then I stayed stuck for the next 3 hours, but yeah. Yeah, we're rating Optic. YouTube and TikTok. See y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for tuning in. And yeah, that's it for me. I gotta rest up. That last game was horrendous. Jesus, it was terrible.